Hello, and welcome to the last stream of the fucking year. I was gonna say hopefully, but like I don't know, like how it couldn't be, even if it's a minute long, it would be the last stream. Because I'm not doing it for tomorrow before midnight. That's for sure. It's fucking Parasite Eve. Let me tell you, why is my mouth not okay? Well, I got scared. I was scared. I was double checking. Because I spent the past 4 hours getting the fucking move. And I saw my mouth not, and I was... gave you a little heart attack. I was gonna fucking cry. Like, the Statue of Liberty's looking like it's crying. I have never played this game. I was thinking of doing it last Christmas. And I guess not Christmas anymore either. Resident Evil. Wait, no. Oh, look at that! So, I kind of made a blunder. I did not know DA2 was not a Halloween game, but a New Year's game. So I was thinking Enemy Zero would be the end. I'd get it this December, but I also didn't do that. But that game's too scary, so I'll do this instead. We love body horror. We love survival horror. Your new PNG looks so cute, homie. Thanks, Nano. It should be working correctly. I was even gonna bust out Vito too. I did download the 2.0 stable version of Honk to get this to work. It's in the 3.0. Wrong chat. Whatever. Fuck off. One of these. Whatever. Joke's on you. It is a 12-hour fucking stream. Okay. We're beating this tonight. Because if I don't, I'll boot up the fucking penalty game. No, we didn't finish Diddy Kong Racing last night because of complications. I think the internet went out because I had like 20 tabs open. I'm gonna be real. That might have been on me, but honestly I was not feeling it yesterday, so this wasn't happening. 1 second. Sorry about that, I was talking with someone. Parasite Eve. Finally doing it. Now, if I say D2 for now, well then when would I get to Parasite Eve? That would have never happened. In a way, I'm glad that happened, because D2, I played that when I need to hear it. I'll show you Parasite Steve. Do that show me Parasite Steve. Are you more echoed than usual? That shouldn't be happening. But I might have messed with such settings. You're such a jackass for not doing audio testing. It's... I get in my head when I do audio testing. You sound more normal there. It might just be the acoustics in here. See, this is what I mean! Is that what's the point of audio testing? Monitor only on it. Everything. I might have been flicking some switches. Hello, Rick. I don't know what I did. I should have checked that, you know, in hindsight. But I was too focused on getting my mount to fucking move. You see, I have this monitor off everywhere. What if I... Oh, Jesus. Oh, just heard myself and it scared me. You're switching between echo and non-echo. What were you doing right now? I flicked the switch. I like picked up my mic. Like that was all physical contact. Like I'm holding it right now. And now I am not. And if I switch it to PC on this little tiny switch on this microphone, now I sound like this. Then I switch it back to number 1. So then we switch it. Now it's on number 2. Now it's on number 1. Now it's still on number 1. I was tricking you that time. You sat good at that PC setting. All right. Now it's on PC. It's just not worth thinking about. And then I wonder why, like... I don't know what I wonder. Why get in my head? When I know I could be doing better. PE, the scariest of all classes. Was there anything else to say before I boot this up? You didn't finish Diddy Kong Racing yesterday. Game audio sounds super doubled. That's because it is super doubled, maybe. Hold on. Like that. Well, I can't ask how it sounds now. Do you hear the blaring music? You sound echoey again. There's no point in worrying about this shit. You really are doing this on the last stream of the year, man. I'm almost out of here, man. You want to turn this into a 13-hour stream instead of a 12-hour one? There's a point. The point is to make you test audio before you go live. But it's gonna be, I do one thing, then I do another one. And I do the first one again. I'm like, that sounds like the exact fucking same. It all sounds the same to me. There's no point. God damn. What if I do that? Huh? I don't even know what this knob does. I can't tell. I've never known. Fusion. I'm just getting to it. My controller isn't working. Why is the controller not working? It's not good you're complaining. I'm getting used to it. It's just an adjustment thing. You're gonna make me cry. Hold on, I gotta mess with something. The stream was already delayed to 9 p.m. And, like, I can't just not do a 12-hour stream at the end of the year. Not rude, all echoing made you super compressed. Is that good? This is still the same mic. This is the one that Congo recommended to me years ago. That motherfucker. What mic? It's an AM310 USB AverMedia mic. There we go. Are you about to tell me, dude, that's the worst mic in the world? Dude, because you got hustled. I know I got hustled. Congo fed me misinformation. We've been over this. Okay, watch what spoil myself. Heard that one? He's a HyperX Quadcast. Yeah. Hello, Irving. Goodbye, Irving. HyperX Quadcast. I just feel like Hank Hill in all this shit. Do I look like I know what a compression is? Came back to us before. You said, there you go. The gain knob on this mic is a dog shit character fickle as fuck, would not recommend. Do I look like I know what compression is? I just want a goddamn microphone that you can hear me through. Hello, Mr. Taco. Now I will say, there are no fucking doors. Because I said, there you go, as you fuck it up. How do I sound right now? But you know what? No, if I call you, then you can get my Discord audio. But I want to yell at you so bad right now. Hello, Emric. Nice possums. Selection. I'm about to select you out of here. Well, then I was not giving a response. So this audio is so crusty, but I'm gonna get so used to it. Here it is. Always sounds normal. It's gonna sound so good comparison to a plastic rope. I swear to God. I swear on me, Jacobs. Call me anyway. I'm bored. We can't get sidetracked. We have to beat the game tonight. But every time you say like, "Oh, the compression's different," "Oh, the stuff is different," the connector, it's all gobbledygook in my head. And I just want to feel this sound as shitty as possible. Whatever, we're going live. Fuck it. All right. Yesterday, I was losing my mind. I was losing my mind because everyone was talking about gay shit, like literally gay shit, and I couldn't get a handle on it. And I was doped out of my mind, and I was fucking banjo driving around the town, and the internet was going out. You say gay thing did sound echoed, compressed as hell. Whatever. See, we're just getting conflicting shit. I don't care. I do not care anymore. It's like solving a Rubik's Cube with you guys. What? You were there, Emery. Shut up. Like, people do audio tests, we're trying to fix this stuff on stream. And then what am I supposed to do? Like, whenever I think it sounds good, people tell me, no, it sounds like shit. And I do, like, I move it, like, half a centimeter, and you're like, oh, no, it sounds perfect. Like, it doesn't matter. It's all in your head. It was 10 minutes, Emmerich. Shut the fuck up. Oh, then you just pretend like it didn't happen? I'm losing my mind. We're calming down. Merry Christmas 97. Hell yeah. You're talking about fucking dating torsos on your fucking app. What are you talking about? I do a trick to keep me at the perfect distance. Yeah. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Lockdo. Wait, Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. See, it's still fitting. Teach yourself to the mic. Whatever. New Year's is ruined now. I blame Windows. What's wrong? You're the one who wanted to come to the opera. Aya Brea. Nice name. Age 25, NYPD officer. Okay, I mean, if you just told me her name, I'm not gonna fucking change it. Nano dude, you're New Year. I said I blame Windows. That's literally what I just said. I don't know, you're right, I'll try to have more fun. We should have more fun. Nothing can ruin today for you and for me at this point. Aren't you glad you decided to go out with me? Even if my dad get the best seats for us tonight. So line up, we're gonna have a great time, you'll see. Hell yeah. We're a cop bad game. It's just the case of every survival horror. Except the D2, like your boyfriend was like an agent. So it's a little different there. It bucks new trends. Come on, we better go inside. Miranda. Please take your seats. The show's about to start. Enjoy the show. Okay. Can you walk any faster? Let's get to our seats. They've already started the first act. D2 confirmed only good survival horror game. True! Already? They'll bleed remaster 1. God forbid. I don't want it. I was thinking, like, what if they just made Ill Bleed 2? But that would never fucking happen. Father, please, give me permission to marry Ava. I was almost gonna boot it. I forbid it. I shouldn't be talking hush. You know well what will happen if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. You don't understand. She is the one that has suffered after the deaths. She is evil! God, grab her and put her at the stake. Sound redeems aren't even working, whatever. Father! Actually, that one.
Merry Christmas.
What the fuck? Then I ask you to take my life as well as hers. Everything's dying. Edward. This is scary. But nothing to stop the stream at this point. I'm not letting anything stop it. Is this like Resident Evil 0? With the singing
Water,
person.
the source of all life.
You got it. Oh my god. Fuck. Watching the app and she gives me the gaze. Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! It's fucking burning! Never mind, it's like Code Veronica. Why are you smiling? He's kind of a weirdo. Oh my god. That'd be lame with this rock. I don't know what I'd feel if this happened. I've not seen much of this game. I saw like the first, I think, hour of this game years ago. I don't remember much of it. Jesus, I don't want to. Oh my god. Go get out of here now. What do we got here? Dude, is that Honk? No, I said I use Honk Nano. I said I'm a honky. You're not fighting a fire summoning lady? I'm not. The job. You're never off the clock. God, seeing these guys together. Dude, flashbacks to fucking doing Honk mode. Now that was a nightmare. Bonus point 0. Well, I don't got any bonus points. I don't know if I could do this. I got one P energy. I got a vest, club medicine. There was a tutorial I didn't click, but I'm sure it'll be fine. So as an 80 clip, we should run this for a whole platoon. Listen, stars could handle this. But they all died? Well, not all of them, but like most of them did. Oh. Well, Leon was the only one left of the police force. Freeze! NYPD! You're the only one who seems to be fine. What? You should be awakening soon. What are you talking about? Listen, those cells are trying to communicate. They're calling out. Eh? Okay. Okay, I think I have to be in range to shoot the bullets, I'm guessing. Use 2 bullets. Oh, she's firing a laser. The woman hive line is real after all, I guess so. hitting my body. It's getting hot. Sure is. Just as I thought. What is this? What'd you do to me? Lesbian sex? Oh my god, Emmerich. This is obviously a Yuri game. Get with it. Oh! Of course there's lesbian sex. You know nothing? Maybe I should have read the tutorial. Okay, spells. My P power. Our bodies are communicating with each other. Yippee! What? Communicating? What do you want? The more you use that power, the more you become like me. Power? What power? Who are you? Eve. Eve? I'm surprised you don't know me, Aya. You should know me well. What? What? Oh, like Parasite Eve. I get it. What is this? What was that? Oh my gosh. He exits in stage right. Well, wait! Where are you going? I'm not through with you yet. Oh, what else we got here? You got any, this is like the beginning of Final Fantasy 9. We're gonna fight Steiner. We're gonna get on the airship. We actually got pulled by the invisible cane. Okay, there's nothing up here. Well, then do I want to use P power? Bruh, dude, what? Alright. How do I get over there? Romantic Saga 2 is so open, it's nuts. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You should see Romantic Saga 1 then. If you think if you want to see true openness. And this SNES, where the fuck do I go game? Where you just fuck around and then like, oh, I just beat it. It just happens. She went in the pit. I know she's down there. Sounds like my backups arrived. She went to the woman nest. Do you want to go in the woman nest? I just can't let me open start fucking mapping it. I just get this crazy, yeah. Yeah, I kind of gotta jump down. Who the hell are you? Are you alone? It's dangerous here. You should go. I'm gonna go find the Amazons. The Amazons took me a while to figure out. I think from what I saw, when I had to look it up, and I used the guide for the Revenge of the Seven, it's actually more obvious what you do there. God, it couldn't be. This has ever shoes? Dude, yeah, she was ready for the fucking night on the town. Let's see, there are iron rings on the side. Hold on. As you go through the door, come on. You guys need a female emperor, right, dude? I don't know. Actually, maybe I messed up with the Amazon stuff. I don't know. It's locked. Bayonetta wannabe ass shoes. It's almost like they're inspired by something. Like real shoes. Okay. Rat. Shit. Me after Christmas dinner. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, when I saw this on YouTube, like, years ago, I was like, I can't watch the rest of this. I need to play this. This looks insane. And hello, Sayamalo. Rat. I actually don't get my bullets yet. Back. It's a realistic game. I assume you do more damage if you're in the radius and the AT bar is filled. He has fire magic? Where's the Altered Beast? Looks a little better than Altered Beast. Oh shit, that rat had ammo! Hell yeah. Give me that. They did well. Yeah, I was looking at some of the FMVs. They're really good. Jesus, did Eve do that to the rat? What is going on here? I forgot to say, oh shit, a rat. Do I have to, like, take the ammo crate? Cursor mode. Window, display. Weapon, armor, okay, none of that matters. Oh, there we go. There we go. Zoinks, dude. First experience of PE was actually watching a friend play Third Birthday. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna mess up the Amazon quest because of you. Nano, I played through Romancing Saga 1 and 2 with as few guides as possible on the original SNES versions. If you fuck it up, this is part of the experience, because I fucked up some stuff. It's all about finding out how to do all this stuff on your own. You didn't like Mouse and Smash commentary when it was your turn? I think it's pretty epic. Yeah. You know, this is kind of making me chuckle. Oh my god. I think everything is on the counter. Oh my god, the clown. This is Final Fantasy. Don't scare me. The NYPD. You're the one that scared me, lady. I was scared of me. You know, only staff are allowed in here. There's an incident here. You have to evacuate. What? You're kidding, right? I'm not dying here tonight. See ya. Oh no, not the clown. Fucking stock noises. Wait, you got anything on here though? You got any, like, ammo? What happened to that guy? Oh fuck. Rat. Dude, you can dodge. You can walk and dodge attacks way better than fucking Final Fantasy, but it's not turn-based, dude. Yeah, my brother would find some excuse to say why this is bad because it has numbers in it that it isn't RuneScape. We're talking about what they got. We're getting a new band. Happened for switching my two voice. I mean, both Rick and Cole made that an Eddie joke. Oh fuck yeah. How do I use my bonus point? Well, King K. Rool visited the other day. They were funnier with it. I'm sorry, Nano. Yeah, the club is like kind of like the knife, I'm guessing. In Resident Evil. Say, hopefully you don't have to use it. Thing, like, I want to continue Bankrupt Story. That's a game I also know nothing about. How do I use bonus points? I guess you have to be somewhere to use them. Nothing's funnier than King K. Rool cracking cheeks. Buddy, I live King K. Rool cracking cheeks. Shut the fuck up. It's not funny when you do 9 to 5. Fuck, I should have prepared some. Oh my god. Stuff for today. I was thinking I'd take it seriously, but I can't. Fair enough, department. What's happened here? Will you save your progress? Oh, with the phone. Chief, it's bad. What happens if I do use P energy? We're gonna use most of it. Okay, that's a chest for medicine. Oh fuck! Help! Help! Oh fuck. It's less words. Oh! Do you have something on him? I see something glowing. What's this key? The theater key. Look at all those suit colors. You gotta have your suit colors for the theater. What's this key for then? Dressing room. Have to pick the right door. Okay. But yeah, when the Decon Racing stream did not go well, I kind of just played a bunch of Mega Man Powered Up. I'm kind of warming up to that game, but that boss rush sucks ass at the end. And I was playing the old style, where it's like designed like the NES game. Because I've been way more fun with it. Like they made the game more annoying. I don't know why they did that. There we go. Diary? November 3rd, Monday. The Christmas show is set. This has been my dream. The main actress is a solo concert at the theater in Central Park. I took all that medication to get here. I have to get the lead part. I'll even sell my soul to the devil if I have to. Yikes. November 17th, Monday. Nick has announced that Suzanne and I are double cast. I want to play the part alone, but everyone knows she's good. March 21st, Friday. I think I'm overdoing it. It's getting hotter than ever for some reason. I better take more medicine. Cover girls. December 6th, Saturday. I collapsed today. This is Eve's diary then? Lost consciousness for her body got hot. I don't care if I die. I just want to get through this show. December 10th, Wednesday. I passed out again. I'm gonna go to the doctor and get some rest. Let's continue. Suzanne will definitely take my part. And you get better. I better take a lot of medication tonight. December 11th, Thursday, Suzanne was burned in an apartment fire. Is it because I wanted the part so bad? God forgive me. December 17th, Wednesday, looks like I'll be the lead. Go take some more medication and work it. December 23rd, Tuesday, opening night, everything went smoothly. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve! It's Christmas Eve! We should have the biggest crowd of the season, and I had a solo concert the next day at the park. I'm not feeling well. I better shape up if I want to get through this. If I take more medication. For what? Why is she taking so much? She must have a drug problem. Another key? Rehearse key. You listen to that progressive music with that diary? That was sick. Itchy, scratchy, itchy, hungry. God. I'm glad the Resident Evil remake stream went well. I'm glad Rebecca's fine now, canonically. It's good for her. I was thinking even boot up Nemesis. I was thinking maybe... I didn't know what the, big stream this year would be for the last stream of the year. I was thinking it was gonna be Jack 3. But Open Goal didn't get that far. I was thinking Wonderful 101, but that's a game you dedicate for, and I don't have the mental capacity for that. It's too loony. Chrono Trigger? That's like 16 hours at least. Parasite Eve. I hear this is 12 hours. That might be longer. Merry Christmas. Goodbye. Merry Christmas. It's not Christmas. Oh fuck! Evil bird. Sorry, dude. I think he was going to go for me. You're getting the ammo. Hopefully never have to use the club. I didn't get a key from that, did I? This game doesn't seem to have the Final Fantasy thing where you press select. And you can, like, see everything that's interactable. Or see exits and stuff, at least. This is the clown room. What about this door? More bodies. Oh my god, he's still alive? Still alive! Hold on, let me call the paramedics! Melissa! She's a monster! I'm trying to talk now. Melissa? Melissa, you mean the main actress? She probably got through Suzanne, too! You'll have to stop her. No, please! Wake up! Hang in there! Damn. Hello? Hello? Yay! Hello? Give me a lot of medicine. No idea how PE charges, and if it's good to use it, she said the more you use it, the more you become like her. I don't know if this game has a bad ending. You use too much Parasite energy, I'm guessing. Well, now. Guess I'll save. Okay, you're still saying the same thing? Who is it? It is just like Earthbound. Am I gonna it's gonna be a stream gonna be like, this is just like this is just like that. I can destroy everyone's brain. Oh, okay. Melissa? Eve? I'm Melissa, No! I am Eve. I'm getting hot. You're already hot, sister. Nucleic domination has finally come to an end once and for all. I see. What? Oh. Oh my god. These stocks. Sounds I recognize from fucking watching cartoons. Once again. The day for the mitochondria to be free is finally. But the candy color laugh. Yeah, it was. Oh my god. Crazy lasers. Okay, I think this reticle beats. Almost dodged it. Yeah, man, these bullets. This handgun has like no range. Gotta say. Practicing, dude, all that buying a bicycle, although that thousands of hours paying off. Dang it. Because she can move out of the way during the animation. Ah. Looks like you still need some time, girl. You need to learn to believe in life after love, until your mitochondria is completely free. Mitochondria? What are you saying? I don't understand you. What? Is that the little girl I saw? No, it's... the doctor. Wait. Mitochondria? To be free? Nice piano. She went down another hole? Alright. The woman just goes eat deeper. I'm learning so much. Oh, triple rat. Dude, where's the fucking dodge roll? I don't know if I could say it's a good game. I can't even dodge roll. You just get iframes, I don't even have to worry about positioning. 1.26. Like, I don't know how you run out of ammo. They give me so much. Oh my god, that's a sick ass fucking frog. Hold on, use some P power. Need to manage your like MP or PE regens. Oh my god, that frog's actually gonna fucking kill me. Okay, you can't act at all. Unless your bar is filled. That's made me wonder, like... well, those things were like, I don't know, I've been playing too many fucked up games where it's like, am I gonna be punished for using too much Parasite energy? I don't think I am. Evolve, scan, analyze enemies' HP and weakness. There's someone crying. Or something. Oh, new handgun. +2 power. This one bullets. Oh, it's +5. I don't know how the stats affect. How, like, my stats affect the gun. Like, the offense actually affect the bullet power? It's something else. It's affected the nightstick. It seems so. What, there's no... But they don't stack? No. Okay, might as well use them then. You little girl I saw at the theater. Are you lost? Look at she go. Wait, little girl, don't go! The thing I've been trying to make a joke. Some about estrogen and... No, I want to open the chest! Hold on! Wait, go back. Okay. Some about estrogen and psychic powers. I don't know if I'm qualified for it. I see that chest over there. That's a later stage PS1 Square RPG. Imagine if these were like Popeye arms on her. I kinda know what's up here. Nothing. It's an open chest, which looks like the one already opened. Oh, it has better range, too. Oh, I didn't even think about you could, like... swap between them. Alright. What do you got on you? HP 5. Susceptible to poison. Sensitive to heat. Oh, where am I going to get poisoned? Okay, this is the clue you went on chess that you could have missed. My storage full it is. I shall use this medicine then. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's cool. Come on, get over it. It's a little confusing spatially. Replace an item? Yes. Rid of the... Well, actually, hold on. One of those. Item increases attack power by 1. I guess you get like a little buff on it. Okay. So I'm gonna be using this gun for a while. And I don't like hogging stat boosters, especially in a limited inventory game. Use those as soon as possible. That's how I roll. Actually, I'm gonna assume this is a hinged game that isn't, like, evil. But, like, actually needs you at the top of your game. And efficient. Like a little, like, hook on their tongues. Strange. Switch an emergency phone. Use the phone. But there's a Hunter Gamma death animation. Wouldn't that be funny? Hold on. You know, yeah, get another random encounter. I need to like get some data on this. No. That's Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 3 and Outbreak. And maybe a remake of 3. Eve. I can let you go back and save if you want. Hold it right there! My body, my body's getting hot again. I just wanted to take me on just by yourself. Believe you did have more people with you, they just burned, right? Everyone else but you are. Tell me, Eve, why? Why me? Why am I the only one? You'll find out eventually. Even if you don't understand, don't worry. Your mitochondria will. They've always known. We'll give you some time to think and some time to evolve. And the day shall arrive when you will awaken. Okay. There she goes. There she goes, her fucking hands. Good. Like they're moving on their own. He looks like what the soldiers were eating back in the day. What? They have electric powers? It's a sick ass crocodile, dude. This is just Resident Evil 2. There are 2 targets. I think you wanted to disable the tail first. What? Fucking ready to bang of Isaac. How much damage do I do with the body? 1? Okay, yeah. Oh my god. Eat the medicine. Restores life when you die? Oh, it's like a life shroom in Paper Mario? Like it's auto? Okay, that's doing damage. Just like a bit of proximity. I need to dodge that. You're wondering to say I'm intentionally not using the juice. That was like dead on. But it's hard to hit. I think I got the tail. Okay. Okay, now changed? Oh, that's neat. It's like 2 phases to it now. That's kind of badass. It is like, what if Square just made like a horror game? Final Fantasy VII was like fucked up and evil. Sounds are classic. There. I was like, all my bullets. Kevlar vest. Hell yeah. When I will awaken? Just tell me what you want, Eve. Yippee! We're live in front of Carnegie Hall, which has become a scene of complete chaos. Miss, you are the sole survivor of this horrible ideal, correct? Yeah, the clown didn't make it. Unfortunate. Until now, this combustion theory has been acknowledged only by occult enthusiasts. Please, just leave me alone. This incident happened to take place on Christmas Eve of all nights. I'd like to represent the citizens of the city and interview you exclusively. Oh, fuck. Right in the back of the neck. Are you crazy? Jim, did you get this on tape? Scram, buddy. Daniel. Sorry I'm late, are you? Hey, are you okay? That was really something that happened back there. Yes, but... Oh, but my date. Heard from a cop that your boyfriend ran out of there like a wuss. Sorry your date didn't go well. It's not like that. I had him escort me because he kept pestering me for a date. Yeah, but of all places, the opera? There's a story. So why the opera, huh? Is that the in thing right now? Saw the ad in the paper. I don't know, just caught my eye. Well, tell me you were on to this case. So you finally got some cop instinct in you, huh? Instinct. Daniel, shouldn't you be with your son? It's Christmas Eve. It's 11:24 or 12:24. He knows his dad's a cop. My boy understands. Anyway, to change the subject. Heard things from people who were there. But this is one hell of an incident, huh? Mitochondria. Mitochondria? Symbiosis. When was I in the hospital? Hey, Aya, you asleep? Oh, well. Don't blame you, after what you've been through tonight. It all started with this incident. 6 days that would become a nightmare for all. I did see someone recently stream it, like, each day by day for the week. People eventually forget and go on with their lives. But I'll never forget it. It was pure terror. But it was also 6 days filled with familiar memories. West City. This game is pretty fucking sick already. Day 2. Fusion. See your progress, of course. I'm gonna give you a lot of files. Might as well use them all. Hey, are you okay? You ought to be resting. Wish I could, but I'm the only one who knows what happened last night. I've been gathering some info on Melissa. She's got no relatives. And no close friends. She was sick often, always on some kind of medication. People at the opera said they were amazed she could even stand on stage. Her apartment burned down right after the incident, so we have no info on her medication. So what's this spontaneous combustion stuff all about? Wasn't exactly spontaneous. People were actually set on fire. Oh, come on. What, like one of those ESP things? That's the best way to describe it for now. ESP, eh? Well, I'm not buying it. What if you're right? How are we supposed to deal with something like that? I believe her. After all, I is the only witness so far. Gravity, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the second day of Parasite Eve. I'm gonna try and beat this game all in one night. If I don't, then we'll play the penalty game. What is the penalty game? I want to get your hopes up if I do it successfully. But I hope your stream went well. And what was it? I am pretty hooked on this game for going off the first hour. Wondering how it goes. But if you're gonna take on a suspect like that, you better ask Baker for a better sidearm. Big procrastination. That's kind of what this stream was. I had to set up for last year. Around this time. I read your report. Still hard to believe, but we can't deny all those deaths. We're gonna go all out to solve this case. Make sure you're well equipped. Go down to the weapons department and give this permit to doors. It'll help you out. Mod permit. Come back later. Okay. Is there like music in this game? Any background music? And hello, Mobile Suit Grundle. Perfect. What are you guys saying? But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that? Oh, are you listening to shit? Dude, day by day, playing every PS1 game I play is like, okay, yeah, this console kind of had the fucking heat. It kind of had like an all-star people working on it. They're just like, hey, what if we wanted to like do like this with the game? Oh fuck, we have like the money and like say to make this wacky idea we have. Let's fucking do it. Alright. It has been an hour, though, and I need to get more water, so I'll be back in 3 minutes. BRB. Alright, we're back. And some cookies. They're pretty good. ESP, eh? Well, I'm not buying it. I believe her. Oh, wait, they're all saying the same thing? Okay. Then where's the weapons depot? But it seems so far, you kind of have to be, like, really specific when you check stuff. Yeah, you had to go to the exact doorknob. You can't just get away with it. You know what's the problem? I'm thinking about Resident Evil. I am thinking of Resident Evil, where it's like, if you're just, like, in, like, a fucking proximity of a door and you're just mashing the button, it's like, yeah, it's good enough, get through. Those games give you so much leeway. Which was helpful for Hunk. The less time you're in any room, the fucking better. High defense and strong against SA? What do you mean, SA? One of those games? Is this a Riona game? No. Must be something else I don't know. But all along, I want to know the opinion. Would you say One Piece has good panel-to-panel fights? I don't think so. Because there's like I feel like there's a moment in each fight where I have no idea what the fuck is happening. And I'm like, oh, I guess he got hit from that? I guess I hit his shoulder of that attack. I get confused by it, but I don't know if that's like me mentally or just like, I don't know. You know how stuff works. You're coming at B and leveling up. I know nothing about this game. Someone explained it in like a Let's Play I saw like 10 years ago, and that was like, I only saw the first 3 parts, where I was like, oh my god, this is like actually heat. I have to play this. I just stored that memory in my pocket like rocket fuel. Is that like how it affects bonus points, right? They said the lady said don't use PE, or she said the more PE you use, the more you become like her, but I don't know if that was like more like, that was like actually irrelevant or not. I couldn't... Semi-automatic? Is that what the SA stands for? Because there's no auto. There's that cross on the auto. I assume that's like resistant symbol. Is it that the less PE you use, the more bonus points you get, and the more bonus points you get, the more that affects your stats? I should pull up the bit. Because I feel like the way I'm asking that, it's like, I'll say 2 things before, because I got soft locked. Every time you use Parasite powers, the slower your meter charges. But switching armor in a fight resets that debuff. Interesting. Is that per fight, or like, that's consistent throughout? That's probably what P and E energy per fight. Okay. Hold on. Do I put this on screen? It's on black and white. It's ugly. I don't like that. Okay, da. Awarded bonus points awarded when your level goes up. The number of points awarded after a battle increases if you evade enemy attacks. Okay. Neat. So it rewards good play. Da, da, da. Wait, hold on, this is cute. Usually want 2 sets of body armor on you just in case, and do not use BP on yourself ever. Okay. I was gonna say, I just saw in the manual, it says by distributing BP, you can design an original Aya character, which is a funny way of saying that. You can customize her. Bonus points are awarded when Aya's level increases contribute to either 2 character parameters or use to increase the parameter values of equipment. Select the parameter of or equipment and use the directional button to distribute the BP. Active time distributes the rate of increase in the AT bar. Ooh. And affects the number of items Aya can carry at one time. Yeah, those sound way fucking better. Those last 2 sound way better than the later 2. Do not do that. Do not increase the AT bar. Do not increase the item capacity. Why would I not do that? It sounds like you should, but do not. I made that mistake. Alright. Normally... Okay. Yeah, I could not finish the game. You're right, I should listen. By asking the questions, I'm already turning off the backseating rule. And when I know there's a soft lock, I'm gonna listen to that. Wait, does your storage increase as you level up? That's good. That's good. Okay. If that increases... Yeah, okay, then I don't... A poison carrot. It's mine. What do you mean it's yours? You better put on your vest too. Can't be too careful. The sneak stealing the cookies from this guy's locker. Alright, that's where I came from. That's where I came from. The jail's ready to level up your gun, and we buy new gun trailer sets over when you have a chance. Okay. I did see something about tune-up, but I was waiting to read on that once we get to the mod menu. I assume that's what that's about. The weapons department? In your head last night, did you? It's right downstairs. What's over here? What a case to have on Christmas, huh? So true. Except it's not Christmas. Let's go to mod menu. Let's go to the mod place. Hello. Now, so use tools or has their status effects, but don't do elemental damage. I don't like dealing with elemental damage. I learned that in Tales of. It's all fun in games until you're stuck in a battle with something that doesn't work. Yeah, in the chest. Alright, hi. Hey there, good looking. What the crap, Wayne? Where's Torres? That Baldy? Who knows? So I'll be shotgun, rocket launcher. Wayne! Yes, sir. Oh, fuck. Idiots like you are the reason why won't disappear from this country. Oh, shit. Yeah, shotgun's ice damage, whoops. Get your ass back to weapon storage. You're far from ready to be handling guns in here. Okay, sheesh. Did this happen to Jonathan in Last Bible 3 as well? Classic bit. I think that was a girl, but that's a goatee. Taurus, I need some equipment. For last night's case, but it was quite a mess. As long as cops rely on guns, criminals will too. It's a vicious cycle. I hate to hand a weapon to a young cop like you, but I guess it's in your ordinary, crook. I guess I can't send you off empty-handed. Well, now this is abnormal. Here, this is the most powerful gun I can allow you to have. It's pretty good. Captain Baker already notified me. Show me your modification permit again. Here you go. Which gun? I guess this one? Add slot. Alright, just wait here. All set. But just remember, cops own guns for protection. Don't let the guns own you. Psst, don't tell Doris. We can use your tool to tune up your guns. You can rearrange equipment parameters and add effects to tweak your equipment. I could show you some cool tune-up techniques. Tune-up icon, oh my god. Using the tool item, you can add or remove parameters, add effects on your weapon or armor to create customized equipment. If you remove and add effect from a weapon or armor, that equipment will disappear. Okay. I like how it works in Final Fantasy X. The number of add effects can be attached to a piece of equipment that can be attached to a piece of equipment is determined by the number of slots on that equipment. Increase the number of slots by getting your equipment modified at the NYPD Weapons Department. Got it. You got it? Trust me, you can never have too much firepower. Of course, you can't use it without bullets, so you better make sure you always have your club. Just in case, you know? Now, why don't you leave this... Oh, wait. Now, why don't you leave the stuff you don't need with me? Okay, I was wondering about this. I probably don't need these keys. They wouldn't soft lock me by not having the fucking keys. Is there a way to, like... Can't look at stats to this? Should be bonus points. Tune up weapon armor. What was it you were saying? Level up your gun. Then transfer stats over. Got it. Okay, hold on. I need to look at my stuff. Okay, besides 2 critical, there's no reason ever to use the normal vest. Use medicine when HP is low. Okay. And put no music in here. Rate of fire 2. Rate of fire 3. Wait, hold on. Not sure if I fully understand this menu. Oh, this is like comparing them. Okay, okay. Can you make your drink a Hassie? I've been thinking about Hassies all night, and I'm wondering why. Why this game like just screams like Blue Stinger, Illbleed. What is this? Oh, that's no slot. Okay, that's what that symbol means. Okay. Tune up. How does this work? I don't have any tools. Okay, well, I don't need this. Or this one. Man, I brought up the fight manga and stuff in Gravity Stream. I was talking about how DC's talking made to realize Ian Flynn and Bryce Thomas are like the only guys I see making good ass fight scenes in Western comics. I mean, Gravity's saying something about like how they were JoJo-esque. I don't remember how the fights in JoJo went. I feel like I can understand them well enough. In One Piece, like I couldn't understand like how the like movement like lines were like angling that they were hitting this way or what was getting hit. I think that was it. Now, joke about the thing came out. We were talking about One Piece fights. So wait. Okay, I guess this is fine for now. How much do I have? 5 slots. The thing I'm thinking is, like, if I do get a tool, I want to take, like, the Rate of Fire 3 and put it on this thing. So I want to keep that. You got the club, like, don't have that much ammo. I think this is fine. Now, saying how, like, the fights in One Piece, I couldn't really tell what was going on. I'm glad you brought up they were JoJo-esque, or that you said they were JoJo-esque. I gotta fucking look at my read list to remember anything. I do not read that much manga. It's like One Piece and JoJo and Yatsuba in high school. I read a bunch of that. I read a little bit of Fullmetal Alchemist, but I mostly watched that. They brought up that Gryffindor brought up, exactly. You dogs. Dogs in a survival horror game don't bring me good tidings. Unless it's the dogs. I love to just watch them. I always come here after my shift to relax. Like, One Piece Fight Shine was about how they use their powers to be creative. With the actual fight choreography, it's a bit hard to follow. Yeah, that's true. Which that's more, yeah, that is like JoJo-esque, where it's like, it's cool when they use, like, well, my power does this, that allows me to do this wacky thing. That beats your wacky thing. It's like, oh, fuck, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about he had the thing that beat my thing in this context. Fuck. I don't know what my favorite One Piece fight is. In terms of like the fighting that actually happens, I don't know if I have a favorite. Hello. Hey there, you lost? Oh, Ben? Or Ben? Daddy. So this is Ben. Ben, this is I. Now what are you doing here? Here! Tickets! Oh yeah, the concert! Sorry, son. Daddy's real busy today. I promise I'll make up for it. Fine! What kind of cute shirt. Ben! like the colors on it. Look at him slowly walk out of there. Guess every kid needs a mother. That's not true. I was raised by my father too after my mother died. I'll always be grateful for him. Yeah, well, his mother is still alive. Concert, huh? What if that could be the concert that was in that book? I better not bring it up. It's not about that. Ooh, nice conference room. Dude, and this is the part where if you go behind it, you light the painting on fire, and you get the red gem. Then you put that in the statue on the other side, and you get the other gem from the statue puzzle, and you get like half of a key item, or one key item, a whole key item, depending on which character it is. Met Daniel's son Ben. Daniel divorced his wife last year. This was before you were signed here. Kept saying every boy needs a father, so he fought for Ben's custody of Lorraine, his ex-wife. Well, he won, but being a cop, I doubt if he has time to spend with him. Oh yeah, Captain Baker was looking for you. Okay. Square ever add voice acting in their PS1 games? I don't think they have, but I'm not familiar with every Square RPG. I really like Final Fantasy and Chrono Cross and this. Like, I haven't delved into Bushido Blade or Brave Fencer Musashi or Vagrant Story. Is that PS1 or PS2? Or Air Guys? Is that PS1? Chocobo Racing? Maybe that is voice acting. Chocobo Mystery Dungeon? Like the first half of Luffy Crino fight, but then keeps going, yeah. I don't know why they had like three fights to it. It should have ended when he like was fighting on top of the ruins. And then fighting again in the bottom. I guess that was more like for Nico Robin to see the poneglyphs than anything to establish her as a character. But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal? Okay, they're still saying the same thing. Like Black Spot, this game hasn't got any. There's a lot of dialogue. Wasn't really a constant thing. Like Persona 2 doesn't have any. Plan Like It doesn't. No, wait, no, Plan Like It does it. Wait, no, Persona 2 does. Wait, no, fuck, I'm getting my mix up. Was that the PSP they added Japanese voice acting? No, that was in there for specific scenes. And Tales of Fantasia did too. And Eternia had, you know, yeah. Wasn't a constant thing. And it probably wouldn't have aged well anyway. You were looking for me? Fuck, what was the voice I did? Yes, we're having a press conference now, and I want you there too. Me? That's right. It'll be on national television as the sole survivor of that incident. I see. But you only answer when I ask you. Me is just looking for anything to grill us about. Now I may even turn you into a suspect, so you let me do the talking, understood? Yes, sir. Okay, then, let's go meet the press. Do I even have to say anything? Nice elephant, Nano. So are you saying this could be the work of a terrorist? That is what we currently speculate. How about accounts of officers and firemen at the scene bursting into flames? That was... Well, they were called firemen. Maybe they just got the wrong idea. That was due to a rare, highly flammable chemical which was used to start the fire. Another question. Then how did Detective Brea survive without so much as a minor burn? As a result of her quick thinking and her training as an officer... I'm asking her the question. She said that my mitochondria were a mutation. See, she said her mitochondria were a mutation. Wait, I didn't say that. Your mitochondria? Who said this?
Melissa. No, she said she was Eve. But according to a report, Melissa Pierce was killed in the fire. Melissa did die. Her body had been taken over by this Eve. What's this Eve? Some kind of an alien? People believe she is very tired, and we are still investigating. That will be all for today. Yeah, the recent backgrounds are why this take up 2 discs. That's true. D took up 4 discs, and it is literally a 2-hour game. Because it just it's all effects. It's just one giant cutscene. I thought I told you not to say anything. I'm telling the truth, sir. That is not the point. Who's going to believe you? You only stir up the media and cause people to panic. They will not learn to believe in life after love, after love, after love. So she was only. But we aren't doing that bit anymore? Oh. Baker here. Who? What does he want? Well, put him through. This is Captain Baker. What? Me? You have to speak up. Yes. What? Yes. All right. Some Japanese scientist, I think, couldn't understand his English too well. He's reading about some motto something. Says he's coming over here. Motto? Is it mitochondria? You mean that thing in the cell that makes energy from oxygen? Might have heard about that in school. It's the powerhouse of the cell. But Eve had said, it's time for the mitochondria to be set free. Hey, I just read that some researcher at the museum wrote a new theory on them. Sir, I'm taking Aya to go talk to this researcher. Go. But I get there before the meteor. May explain that phone call, too. Yes, sir. Come on, Aya. I'll bring the car around. Meet me at the front. Save after all that. I don't know if this is a game that'll just kill you. I'm used to these like experimental survival horror games not being one to kill you. Like RE Remake kills you. But that was like established. It's kind of good that game kills you. If it was Resident Evil 1 again, it was chill time. Be like, what's the point? That game's like fucked up. Guy parries the fucking rocket launcher. It's so fucking stupid. Why'd they do that? Like the fear of God in you for a second. It's like, no, just shoot him again. ESP, well, I'm not buying it. Yeah, we know. Like, it's good that a survival horror game makes you try and survive the horror. It's just being an experience. And I guess we're going. Yeah. What's the world map look like? Oh, hell yeah. This music's fucking crazy. You know, not yet. No, I still see them. I wasn't looking. Were they there? I wasn't looking. Fuck, go back. I need to... How? We're going to the Museum of Natural History. Dr. Hans Klamp will be there. Dr. Klamp? That's his area of research. Well, according to the paper, he's working on a new theory. I actually didn't see them. Mitochondria something. It seems to cover the whole genetic spectrum. It's odd. Have a PhD and be working in a museum. Well, at least pretty antisocial and doesn't like to waste time outside research. Oh, great. Gonna have a grand time with this one. Yeah, I know where you're going with this. Just be careful this time, huh? Are you referring to the press conference? Yeah. Daniel, why do you kiss the chief's butt? You joined the force at the same time, didn't you? Yeah, but that was years ago. Now he's my boss. American Museum of Natural History. It's been a while since I visited the museum. World of dinosaurs. Dinosaur exists exhibit. Loved these things when I was a kid. This is just like Blue Stinger. Looks like it's closed today. Well, let's see what that security guard can do for us. If only like Final Fantasy VIII and you like you trail behind you, you can just like go in circles with your buddies. I love that shit. Hey there, how you doing? Doing okay. Pretty cold day though. How about yourself? We're with the NYPD. Looking for a Dr. Clamp. He works here, doesn't he? Sure does. As a matter of fact, he's up there in his room right now. Did he do something? No, we just want to talk to him, that's all. Thank you. Shouldn't take long. Think about the timeline of Earth exhibit. Dude, if they, like the fucking, like if the fucking, wait, you found him in the research lab on the second floor? Semi-automated text. He's been pretty busy for the past few weeks. Doesn't come out ever. Thanks. If the fucking, like, goo, the fucking gelatin that those guys turn into, like, morphs onto a dinosaur, we get, like, zombie dinosaurs, this game becomes, like, a 10 as fuck. Oh, by the way, could you sign in? Policy. Let's keep track of who comes in. Thanks, Io. Gee, Daniel, you sure you don't want to run down here and do it yourself? No books on the counter, thanks. Oh, yep, that should be enough, unless you want to leave your number, too. You'll get a discount at the museum. You just have to be bombarded by our ads. Doing our save here. Any other doors I can sneak through? Nope. Okay. Cute jukebox. Is that what this is? Is it one of those things you stick a penny in it, crushes it to get like a super penny with a little dinosaur on it? Hey, Aya. Over here. It's gonna be one of those games that like has missable stuff at every turn. Because what I learned about doing Final Fantasy VII when I was playing through that off stream to like for retro achievements, that game has so much fucking shit that like is there for like a second and it's gone in the blink of an eye. I think that's really a Final Fantasy VII thing. 8 and 9 don't have that as much. Hey, so let's check it out. Only 10 has missable stuff, but it's more like it's more like you can get it later, but you're gonna have a hell of a time if you don't get it immediately. Hello, hey, y'all do that? Yeah. Dr. Clamp! Dr. Clamp! Hold on. Speaking of Final Fantasy VII, I've been trying to get a good Peter Lore impression set up. Hear you. With the NYPD, we'd like to ask you a few questions. Cute face. Professor, we're looking for clues concerning the incident which occurred. Are you accusing me? This again? What is this? Speaking of Final Fantasy VII. This man. I know him, I think. What's wrong? Are you okay, Aya? Yeah. We'd like to ask you about the mitochondria research you've been doing. NYPD, huh? Are you interested in my work? The suspect mentioned that the mitochondria would be set free, and now do you... The suspect ignited people while laying a finger on them. It transformed into some kind of creature and ran off. Can you make me do that? She mentioned mitochondria. We were hoping you could supply us with some info. You have absolutely no idea what a true mitochondria is like. Do you? The mitochondria. This is its own unique genetic code. So, you're saying it's a separate organism? Precisely. Kind of like a parasite or something, huh? A parasite in this Eve lady? Parasite? It's an interesting way of describing this most fascinating creature. We cannot live without the mitochondria. Do you understand? The mitochondria creates energy for us. Without it, we're nothing. We are here because the mitochondria allows us to be here. A brain, for example. The brain functions with the interaction between axons and dendrites. Well, I didn't get this far, microbiology. Slow down. It was only 101. This interaction is possible due to the energy the mitochondria provides. Do you know the mitochondria is capable of discharging 200,000 volts of electricity? This not only pertains to electrical discharge, but also implies to heat energy as well. Heat? The combustions from last night were... Not like much mitochondria does she have. She must have been guzzling those little things. He just hits you with this fucking look. For a human to burn and melt, 1600 degrees of heat must be generated. There are several hundred mitochondria present within a single cell. Is it true? That cell only had like one of each thing. Although that might have just been simplified diagrams. It's 101, okay? That's more interesting. I wasn't interested in the cellular shit. It was what's the more broader stuff that I cared about. How the mitochondria in the body began functioning at the same time. I don't know if it's hundreds, yeah. It's like there's like I doubt it's like 1 bajillion cells in your body. But that each one was one. But like a bajillion mitochondria could probably do 1600. If you stop thinking about other stuff, I'm sure like all those mitochondria working together could do that. Yeah. Mitochondria would be generated released. Lifting a human into a puddle of fluid would be a simple task with so much energy. You're saying that the mitochondria ignite these people? Professor, you might be right that we need the mitochondria to live. Man, we're just using them for energy, right? You have no idea. The mitochondria has control over the organism's growth. We weren't kidding when we kept telling you it was the powerhouse of the cell, you fucking idiots. Go back to school. Take this hand, for example. Before we're born, the hand is merely a glob of flesh. When cells between the fingers deteriorate, that's when the fingers first form. That is true. When the cells which make up the body aren't needed anymore, it receives a signal to die. The signal is initiated by the mitochondria. When it is relayed, genetic information in the nucleus is cut off and it in essence dies. Same to be said for aging. Mitochondria mutates 10 times faster than cells. Which applies to mutant forms of mitochondria as well. I do wonder how much of this is true, because it sounds like the stuff is believable. Might be twisting it just enough to get the story across. Mitochondria might be a factor in autism. Yeah, dude, what's your M count, dude? Mine's a little high. I'm so into Sonic. Can you help us kill this monster? Worry not. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. This gets crushed by like a giant goo blob. When too many mutant mitochondria multiply, energy production level decreases. Decrease in energy production is associated with the aging process. Okay. So, are you still stupid enough to say that we are a higher species? Yeah, because we have everything else. We got the fucking nucleus and the nucleolus and the cytoplasm and the... Fuck. We got the cell wall. Actually, no, that's in plant Saya. We got the what's that one? That kind of looks like a little intestine thing. Fuck. I don't remember from biology. It's been a few years, okay? Our teacher would play Bill 9 to CRT for the students in slow days. Or teacher would take a day to grade tests and papers. Of course, I lived that. And they play the Osmosis. Did they play Osmosis Jones? Did not for me. But I hear it for other people they did. I could do a Bill Nye voice. I could do the Bill Nye the science guy voice. So are you still stupid enough to say that we are the higher species? Nah. Sounds fun. But you're not saying that the mitochondria is doing all this consciously, right? Have that science debate. When I said that the mitochondria could mutate 10 times faster than normal cells, this meant they could evolve at a rate 10 times faster. Since the beginning of creation, the mitochondria has been evolving at this rate. And I was teaching me play, like, oh, let's play with commentary of this. Does he still do, like, TV shows? You can get him on live stream. You can have him play Bill Nye. Have him play Parasite Eve. You have a psychologist play Planet Laika. Do a let's play of that. We have like actual attorneys playing Ace Attorney. You have like scientists play fucking and psychologists play like Persona 1 and 2, but only those two. Have a principal play Persona 3 or 4 or 5. And be like, oh yeah, we fucking hate children. This game is so right. No surprise that they possess a power beyond our cognition. No surprise at all. Let me tell you something. There's a scientist who tried to determine the mutation rate of the mitochondria. This scientist wanted to establish a connection with human ancestry. In 1987, it was announced the root of all humans can be traced to a single woman in Africa. This finding was announced around the world. So he's like, oh, it's too busy with Disco Elysium. Guess so. With this, the mitochondria theory spread like wildfire. This is turning into JoJo. We're just like, you know, this tiny science fact we learned? What if we, like, took it to the fucking extreme? You know what they call the root of it all? Mitochondria Eve. Splendid name, just incredible. Eve? Suspect in yesterday's case called herself Eve. What? Hey, if you know anything, you better not be holding back on us. She called herself Eve. Sorry, but I've told you what I know. I'd like to return to my studies now. Don't let him get away with this. Go back to when Yaku made us. God, if just everyone keeps quiet on Yaku being in this game, holy. I believe you know the way out. It's like Persona. Also, like Persona 2, when like the fucking bomb dropped. Of like all the lore, the fucking Mayans, and I don't want to get into it. Even though, like, even if you know what happens in the game, you're not prepared for it. Hey, you better explain what the hell is going on here. Typey. I have to go get to 99 logging, if you excuse me. Daniel, forget it. Let's just go. God damn. Hey, if there was Final Fantasy 7, that'd be like 7 asterisks, a pound sign, and an ampersand. Is that the two towers? I said no, I mean, there's a bunch of... They kind of copy pasting these towers. It's hard to tell if they're, like, only twins. You know? Maybe. I mean, those kind of look like the Twin Towers, but those other ones kind of look like the Twin Towers. I tell you, my holidays are ruined because of this. In the time they rolled out the Build I for us, it was on Laserdisc. Whoa. That's badass. I didn't know it came in that format. They might give me extra vacation days for this. What are you doing here? Sorry, prepping New Yorkers. Hey, you can't just come barging in here. You ain't getting no special treatment. Saw you on TV from the 17th precinct, aren't you? You're the one that survived. Oh my god, he's fucking... You see this man? Like, holy shit, he's an absolute unit. Holy... Hold on. God damn, man. I thought she seemed normal next to the fucking... Marvin? Was that his name? I already forgot. This guy is fucking huge. Holy. He drank his milk. They should have him on the case. Sonic Adventure. What the hell is wrong with that guy? I can't stand him. Dude, I just going crazy with this game, but like I think this game kind of wants that. And man, I've seen him before, but I can't remember where. I love the giddy feeling I have when I play like a PS1 game that's just absolute bonkers. Plant Laika was the last time. Before then was like Persona 2. Like they just hit so good. Your pilgrimage to Agartha. No, he's where the green people live. It's Daniel. What? Okay, we're right there. It's Daniel. Why did I think his name was Marvin? It's fucked up. Hi, this looks like we got a break in the case. What? We gotta get back to the station. Hang on. I'm kicking this in the turbo. Hold on, much longer. Remember seeing a laserdisc? I was trying to figure out for years what that thing was. Have I even seen a laserdisc? I've heard the name, but never like. Dude, those things look sick. Is that the thing that like Spock teaches you how to like use with his crystal? In that one video. Leonard Nimoy. I'm terrible at remembering names. And the crystal like goes. You're right. We better teach them how to do it without scratching. Look at the DVD the size of the record. Yeah, that's what it looks like. The antithesis to a GameCube disc. Hey, any news on the case? Hope you're back this creep soon. I'd hate to bump into him on the street. Oh, cops. Forgetting. Don't even using the wrong gender. Who would have thought? They can't do that. Or else the whole street becomes that. And this is not funny after a bit. Whole place is going nuts. Wonder what happened. Let's go, folks. We gotta start a meeting. I'm going. Dude, my bitrate just went to 0 there. Is it dying again? I might have... Too many tabs, even none of them are really doing anything. Oh, by the way, Grunt, I want to thank you for that thing you linked. When I was talking about, like, how the Windows update might have, like, fucked up my computer. I think it was that fixed honk. Well, no, what happened was that it wasn't working, my mouth wasn't moving. I was, like, reinstalling microphone drivers, thinking it was that, but everything else was working. He could hear me. So, like, I was, like, resetting, trying to check, like, messing with firewall settings, taking them off, putting them back on, no change. And then I had to, like... I had to download different versions of each program, and I did that after, like, downloading all that, like, Windows stuff. When I saw the fucking... When you said, like, oh yeah, they're using AI to, like, write their code now, I was trying to get a good gif of, like, Lois from Malcolm in the Middle in one scene where she reads, like, a letter from Francis, and she's, like, fucking pissed. But I had to make the gif myself, and I was too lazy for that. Honk. It's honk! I'm a honky! You wouldn't get it, Nano. Only me and Hamflow would get it. And I guess Lobat. Fire Mountain. Grace uses it too, so I guess that joke doesn't apply on her. But yeah, I had to do that, and that wasn't working. But so then I had to get a newer version after the Genie Hunky Kong clip. Asha did say they were interested in using Honk at one point. Also, it's Asha the Crocodile now. They did a rebrand. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I had to like roll back to like a 2.0 version of Honk, even though it was like a month. It was like it came out like a month before, and like both versions are like from 2022 of like the 3.0 and the 2.0 version. So I don't know what changed with the program, but it just did. Or not that anything changed with that, but like Windows just hates the like newer version, the somewhat newer version, and whatever. That's what we're using now. That's them. That is them. You saw that, yeah. Well, the solo concert was scheduled for today. She had not appeared after last night's incident, and the concert was cancelled. The people are still gathering the stage. Let's not let another massacre happen again. I was gonna say, like, is the concert still going? I guess people just do it on their own. It's their reunion. No, wait, no. Wait, does he have blonde hair? I thought he was like a fucking thumb. And they couldn't render like a bald head, so it looked weird. That is like, he's got like, I think that's blonde hair. Been seeing people go crazy for a crocodile girl. I don't know if that's them. I haven't looked too into it. Box Eve. It's one of those things that I seem to always miss the information on. And more so than the past week or so, I've not been keeping up with anything people have been saying, like Discord servers or not. It isn't like a direct DM. I've just been wanting to get back in my bubble. A concert is at the Central Park Amphitheater. Central Park? What is it, Daniel? Ben and Lorraine. They're at that concert. What? Are you making my son's in danger? Daniel. Are you smashing Cool tomorrow, by the way? I was thinking about that. Watch his back. If this is a 12-hour stream, I don't know what'll happen. I would like to do that. He said it would be later at like 5 p.m. my time. So like that's enough for like a nap, unless we're taking way too long. And if we are taking way too long, I will make the sacrifice, but I will have to play the penalty game. Or should I say the shadow game? Later. I hope it's not too early. He said 5 p.m. my time, which is about 6 hours earlier than right now. Yes, sir. Another mod permit. But like nothing happened. Was it a mod? UCST. Yeah. The fucking Heart of America, baby. One of those, you know, actually, if this is getting a lot of like Persona 2 vibes. That was also what started the up all night like end of New Year's stream like tradition. Because that was when I didn't have my sleep medication. And I was like, well, fuck. If I'm gonna be up all night, I might as well stream. And, like, I was playing Persona 2 at that point. So I guess I'll just play it. And I was like, oh, I can beat the rest of this tonight. Like, I'm at this part, and I thought I was, like, almost done. And then it turned out, like, even though I was at, like, the top of, like, this mountain, it's like, oh, no. After you see that, you have to, like, do, like, you have to unlock the next dungeon by doing 4 more dungeons, and then that dungeon, and then The last dungeon's pretty long too. And like also full of like robots that just kill you. And I was like, I almost beat the game in like in that session, but it was like I stopped at the last two bosses because I was too tired at 10 in the morning. So I'm like, well, I might as well do that next year. And the next year was DK64. I did that specifically because I was really wanting to get affiliate, and that was like my last chance of the year, literally, to get that. So, like, I'm gonna do fucking 12 hours beating Donkey Kong 64 in one session on a Saturday. So Nano's going to raid. I'm gonna do everything possible without like actually begging people to show up. Just subtly like suggesting they should. Then that happened. And I was like, well, I guess I'll do Sonic the Hedgehog last year. Although I was not a fan of that stream. I was out of it. And I didn't even really get to talk. Didn't really even talk about much, despite it being 15 hours. For Shadow the Hedgehog. And he's just like kind of drained or something. It's probably because of Shadow the Hedgehog. It was like, it's tedious grunt work and I couldn't really focus. In 2023, it was Donkey Kong 64. 2024 was Shadow the Hedgehog. Peak, what? Nice emote. When are you gonna let me tune up the guns? I didn't have to be assigned to watch over the warehouse all day, you know. As long as you see guns as toys, you'll never touch them. I can make a stronger gun than you. That's not what he said. They're supposed to be stronger, you numbskull. They're supposed to be safe. Fine, you geezer. I guess I'll just use another mod permit on this. Can I take this? Thanks for the ammo. Sorry, I didn't mean to make a scene. It goes for you too. You never be too careful with a gun. Do I want to use this now? I guess I do. I don't know how many of these you get. If you could transfer them over, but like, sure. Alright, just wait here. I ain't even able to use this gun a single time. Or, like, have a tool to, like, modify it. Just remember. Yeah. Most of the tool's, like, right here. And that's medicine. Okay. Man, I could do it so much better. I could turn that gun into a cannon easy. I don't really want to get rid of it, store anything. It's fine. This is what I was thinking. Like, this is one of those games that's kind of more like experience than game. So I don't know how much I have to try. But if you can get soft locked, well, Grundy can get soft locked. Then I might too. Ah, save again. Let's go. You see what game's on Saturday? No, because I have no idea what's on Saturday. I haven't thought that far ahead, honestly. Let's been a backseat. Endgame gun should probably be a handgun or machine gun. Something with that fast rate of fire. Most players go with a handgun. Okay. I mean, I like my machine guns. That's what Shadow the Hedgehog told me, is that you hold the button for a machine gun, you kill. Yeah, and news on that case? What am I even working on in games? We have to play Earthbound. That could be Friday. No, that's more of a Friday thing. Thursday it would be like DKC, hopefully. Also, that's also my affiliate anniversary, but that's also like New Year's Eve. Or New Year's Day is my affiliate anniversary. Because that Shadow Hedgehog stream fucking, or that DK64 stream fucking worked. And it's nice having the fucking each year. I'm gonna be Earthbound before you. I mean, if JoJo January's starting, maybe. But like, I've been hankering to go back to. I was thinking, like, do I want of yesterday being Earthbound Part 1 in March? Yeah, but are you gonna have the fucking like journey with the like the magazine that tells you everything? Oh, hell yeah! What the hell does Melissa or Eve want from us? It looks like she wants to gather people in one big area. Damn. And things got my boy involved. She's gonna pay for this. Let's hurry. Just hang in there, Ben. I'm coming for you. Should fart. Ben! Daniel, stop. I gotta get my boy, Rookie. Oh my... Whoa! Sometimes you gotta look before you leap, old-timer. I don't care if I burn. I'll go. Ben's my son. He's the only family I've got. Damn it, I can't do anything. Leave it to me. But... I'll get them out safe, I promise. Besides, Ben needs you. Won't do him any good if you're dead. Alright, I'm counting on you, Aya. I know. Let's go! Hello, Namington. He was about to get Bud. Oh, has it been another hour? It has been. I use the restroom. I'll be back in 5 minutes. BRB. Okay, we're back. You weren't kidding. You were not kidding. Alright. Do you hear that sound effect on the wing? There was a sound effect, so I was muting it. Hold on. No, I didn't hear that sound effect the first time. Spyro when he gets a gem. Were we playing Fire Emblem? I think we were playing that at some point. Who cares? I just have not been in a Fire Emblem mood. Also, that was like really stressful. It took way too long. I don't know if we'll return to it. It's like, the thing is, it's interesting. The heck is interesting. If I was not confined by, like, by hours of stream and hours I have energy to talk for, I'd do it. But I don't know. But then, like, I don't know, the stuff, like, if you see it's just stuff that you want to show it off, it's the fucked up thing. Ow! Parasite powers have evolved. Slow enemy AT recharge. Neat. I feel like I should just use these medicine just so I don't have to worry about them in inventory. Well, don't use it yet. They'll technically be inefficient. My skin's pretty fucking sick. It's pretty good. I was afraid of streaming an RPG, but I'm trying to do it all in one night because I know it's like a lot of talking. This is fun. This is a good time. And if we don't do it all one night, you know, I'm not gonna feel too bad. Because I'm not about that life. About that life anymore. Okay, this isn't assault rifle, this is a regular rifle, okay. It's more capacity, but I don't know, why would I ever choose that one? Just for one more... yeah, one more attack per turn. Hold on, actually, let me think about that. In 2 attacks, I'm doing... in one round, I'm doing 70 damage. With this handgun, I'm doing 36 to 42 to 52 damage? Is that right? 18, 36. You carried 2. That is 52 damage. So this is doing more. And but after 2 fights, it's 140 damage versus... Yeah, the number's just gonna get bigger. It's not gonna change. Well, no. 52 plus maybe 104. Yeah, no, the number's not getting bigger. I don't think that's worth it. It'd be worth it if you're fighting smaller creatures that you could just one-shot, but I don't know about that, do I? Actually, use heal. I got an idea. And if I need 2 bullets to kill, then like doing them at half damage. This is not ideal. Wait, what are these? Broken item? What the hell? Do I have to refine them? Is that a mechanic in this? You just gotta transfer the stats over when you find a tool or permit or whatever. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. See, opportunity arises. Thought more permits could only add slots. It's the only choice I was given. Ah, perfect. But wait, what do you pick up? I picked up junk. I assume you give that to a guy. You give that to the guys like, oh, no, I can get that for you. I mean, it's a fucking resource or something. Okay, so if I were to take this good rifle, yeah, give that to what's his name. Got it. Then I take this. You get awards if you give them enough junk, I see. It's fucking box tops. Fucking vouchers. And I'll take this. Wait. Okay, first of all, take the rate of fire. I think that's most important. Triple fire, 3 shots will be moved, and the worst handgun will be lost. Well, hold on, wait, actually. Try to take this. Wait, no, this. How many parasites have you taken out? At least 10. Hello, Roger Blackwood. Because this is a worse gun. I'll just take the shit from that. Actually, hold on. Let me mess with this a bit. Do not do that. Oh wait, I hope we can find another Jammerman backstabs. Yeah, for the pizza party, that'd be great. So wait, if I click, I need a little help here. If I click this, if I click X on this, I'm moving these +1s over to the gun on the left, right? And I assume that's what I'm doing. Also, my ammo's gonna be lost. I need to like take that out of there if I can. If I can unload a gun. It's one of the things that's like, fuck. I guess it's good to know now, and if I fuck up, then like... Wait a minute. Ah, fuck it. Well, I'll just figure this out on my own. Selecting this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're going to +1 from here to there. Wait, I guess I could look at the manual, but that might explain. Also, I deleted the manual, because I was thinking that was affecting the bitrate. I'm actually trying to be conscious of how many tabs I have up. This does actually affect shit. Dip-a-doo, dip-a-doo. Demo disc instructions. Demo's instructions, it offers a sneak preview of a demo of Xenogears? Oh my god, it's prophetic. Holy shit, I should have put that in first. By tuning your equipment, you can carry over additional effects and parameter values from one weapon to another. Okay, whatever. I don't have to worry about that now. No, do not do that. First of all, can I take, like, the ammo out of here? Oh, hi. Okay. Yeah, give me all that shit. A cake. Hey? Holy... I've been having a bad sweet tooth. You can't be showing me that. Alright. Okay, yeah, that's showing, like, the parameters that would change. Okay. So I take... Gotta remember, okay, I'm taking this... And then I'm taking this. So there's better parameters. This doesn't have anything for me, so I want to take the triple fire. Okay, okay. I think we did it. But it's something I had to look at a bit to be like think about. It looked like we got the same numbers over and over again, but I was deliberating, I swear. Hold on. So many things to check. Good ammo. Okay, I used a lot of ammo on that alligator. What? Okay, if she didn't get hit by that. Here's the thing, can I switch? I can change weapon in combat. Good to know. Actually, I can kill him, okay. Might as well go for the kill if I can't exit out. Cool ass. Wait, is this a normal person that got mutated? It's just a monkey. Monkey. Now it comes back. Right after I figure out all the tune-up stuff. Need key, okay. Look, they have to be mindful of like where you're shooting from. Instead of just like putting bullets in them. So I guess the one mystery I have left is figuring out a weapon's rate of fire. Innately. Because I am not a gunman, okay? I can't tell you what's fast. I can assume that a handgun is faster than, like, a rifle. I don't know how much faster. And I assume both are faster than, say, like, a shotgun. The machine gun's, like, faster because it's, like, automatic. Eve was here. Very light and durable vest. Yeah, the arrival will be fast, but it's slow startup, yeah. Would I think that? Maybe I would. Actually, hold on, let me look at that other armor. Use medicine when HP is low. I don't need auto potion. Or auto med, whatever it's called in FF10. Stupid rifle. Farasha. Go! Yeah, I did see Grundle, you stream this like a year ago, but only a little bit. And all I saw was you walking in like the park, and I'm like, it kinda does look like she's going on like a treadmill that's opposing her. And she's just not as fast as you think she should be. Sick. I didn't actually kill him. Removes effects of poison. Nice. Oh fuck, I should throw some away. I don't like that P2 just totally turned up the combat when they could have made a better version of this. From what I have seen from other people. Parasite Eve is a really good game. And then they made 2 other games in the series. And unfortunately, it stopped being Squaresoft and it became Square Enix. Then that tracks. I have not heard good things about the 3rd birthday. And I think I hear mixed things about. Can I use this now? Oh yeah. About Parasite Eve 2. The stop being soft. They ain't that bad combat, they just kinda forget how to write characters. Forget how to write female characters. Listen, I'm just saying that Square Enix has never made a good sequel. A good direct sequel to any of their games. Specifically Final Fantasy, but it leaks out. Two other series. I don't know anything about Parasite Eve 2, but I wouldn't be surprised. Thank God they got ammo in it. Thank God they just have magazines in the goddamn zoo, in the goddamn park. There's a good post I saw on Blue Sky of like comparing like all the text in each game. I don't use that. I get it bonus points if I kill every boss without using PE. So I kind of take them. Kind of prioritize with that. Because I get to use items more. Fuck. Does mean... I only get to use that once. Or is it going slow? Am I still poisoned? I don't think it is. It's more of a swap. Here's the thing behind Resident Evil guy to make it not as good Resident Evil feels like a mistake. I see. Come on back here and solve anything. Am I back here? Have I been here before? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. What's the point of that little adventure? They can't activate that door at all. Did I miss the key? I must have missed the key. Some path I didn't go through. I don't think I went this way. Alright, priority, kill that snake immediately. Okay, so if I were to, like... switch now. Oh yeah, that is going faster. Also, you seem to get more AT, more, like, your timer bar seems to go faster. If you have full P meter. Fuck, I forget which one I didn't like. Get rid of this. We could get more junk. Okay. The Kevlar vest. Active P meter. Yeah. Grow up. No, now I need the key. Fuck, what did I miss then? Oh. It's gotta be this lion statue. He knows the secrets. He seems to not have any secrets. In New York, Hachiko. Exact. Get. Well, it was a waste of time again. Nope. Still nothing in that. What else was here then? That's where I just was. I think, right? You can check for a second. Yeah, okay. And this door need a key. It's not that one. Oh, really? You had that much health? And now these other abilities don't seem too useful. I mean, detox is like good when it happens. Scan? I guess when I have like I want elemental stuff. If I get like wizard spells. Slow? Some that be acting fast. Save. I want to see something. Hey, you want to know something stupid? Hold on. It's my favorite armor. Mess with that table in that room? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, 1 point is 100. Range, bullets. I think just attack right now. Come on, man. You gotta put the cartoonish, like, different shading on it if you want me to interact with it, man. That's like rule number 1. You need a key. Zuki, perfect. Grenade launcher. Hold on, I gotta try out the fucking grenade launcher. I stuck on this for so long. Yeah, I can see why. I was thinking this is gonna be one of those fucking games. Just try it a little bit. I mean, that was like for the optional grenade launcher. The key was just like to open that drawer. But still, like, this game is, like, you have to be, like, really close to it to check stuff. It's kind of A bit of a problem if it's good to lock regression. Alright. Grenade launcher, go! Did it even work? How do you know? They didn't tell me. I wouldn't have. Wait, what's the point? This sucks. It's heat effect, the bullets. Yeah, it kind of bites. It seems like it bites. Give me back my fucking rifle. Doesn't even do like AoE. I already did. I was doing it wrong. Or I can just scan them to see that I need to use fire. Can I like use one? No. It'll be fine. Fine. There are many types of reinforced snakes. Some are poisonous, but most are not. The giant worms of South America are very important to the rainforest ecosystem. Look for the brown monkey, one of our many playful rainforest friends. I think I killed the brown monkey. There's two of them? Fuck. Alright. Get one of these. There's fucking three of them. Poison cure. Hold on. Let me see how much I need. Because one of these might be ammo. Ah. Wait, what do you mean exchange? Oh fuck, that just puts it in there? Wait, what? That's fucking nice. What? You gonna do that for me? For little old me? Oh wait, no, use it first. So I guess the idea is like to stack all effects on one single item. Okay, that's just junk, that doesn't matter. To stack all of like parameters on like one item, so you just transfer it all to the next. Is there another locked door? There was. Like I can't tell which one's which. They're stuck together. Ah. Or heal 2? Restore 60? Hell yeah. Okay, it's fine. Grabs don't matter as much. So enough bonus points. Key defense power, critical evasion, defense. Wait a minute. Okay, you can only, like, choose not to put them in, okay. And I put him attack, I guess. Or defense. Which is the opposite of attack. Same thing. Oh, the animals have escaped. You're now realizing that? We're gonna find Alex the lion and his Madagascarian friends. I'll walk around that corpse, whatever. And the corpse, I think that Eve would be, like, closer. But I guess she would be in the big area too. Dude, this is like where you go in, like, SMT5 Vengeance. In, like, the new area. Where nothing really happens. But you get told to go fight, that other guy. The not Rhino guy, Yakumo. You think I'd be seeing the Japanese building and be like, oh, that's like that part in the American place I've been to. The holiday season brings joy to us all. I'm so fucking jolly. And this Christmas will be the most special of all. Arg! Special because I will no longer be under the control of a host. As I have since the dawn of time. Isn't the same mitochondria from, like, fucking the first woman on Earth? The original girl boss? Humans are weak. Mitochondria can self-evolve. Mitochondria must now take over the nucleus. You must learn to believe in life after death. After death. Well, there are people in there. I've seen this scene before, because, like, oh my god. They turned the fucking juice. What the fuck were they sitting in there? They were waiting to get turned to juice, I guess. The mitochondria were messing with them. I had to get backstage and stop her. If there's anything left to stop. There's like that part in that one thing where they turn to juice. Live a live. Hi. Yes, took them all. She got rid of her claw hands. Why? Why are you doing this? You again. But you are too late. You'll not ruin my plans as you did last night. Stop! I hope. I can't remember his name. Where'd she go? Hope Lorraine and Ben weren't in that crowd. Okay, now I go past the body. Hide this from me now? That's funny. Fuck, where was it? I saw it. There it is. Just choose to drop one anywhere. That's interesting kind of storage. Oh my god, they got a fucking bear in here? I'm not trained for bears. Is that scaring the snakes? What do you got on you? Fucking bear. Just one hit away. Sensitive to heat. I want to see. Maybe... Yeah, there's a grenade launcher on you. Things will be different. Fuck. Oh my god! He's a fucking thunder wizard? That does do good damage. I don't know, I'm using it constantly. So he does have AoE, I was just using it wrong. Mushy mush. Okay, I got some news. Perfect. Got an upgrade. What's back here then? Didn't even know you could go back there. Well, fuck, wait, now I want to know what's over there. Hold on. Happens every time I play an RPG where you go like halfway through one route, then like go double back and go halfway through the other route and get a little further in one, then the other. This isn't a door? It's not a real door. Okay. Never mind. Cute art of Jill, by the way, Nano. Okay, I'm gonna actually, like, follow that girl. So they're going that way, because she's probably gonna tell me to go that way anyway. Hold on. How labyrinthian is this place? Yeah, not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it until I find, like, the destination, then double back and do all this stuff after. Well, this might be a game where, like, once you're done with an area, you're, like, done with it. That seems like a game that expects you to go to every area to, like, solve the dilemma. To solve the issue. Ah, we'll see. We'll take this though. Yippee! Okay, there was nothing. Right, it's over here. Pockets to carry more items. Is it just natural, or do I have to actually equip the thing? No, yeah. Wait, what happens with this then? If I switch armor mid-fight, do I have to drop something? If I pick it up? That looks too annoying to deal with. But I will take its powers. And I'm going back. But but what if this is progress anyway? Was something I have to do at a later thing? I'm wasting my time. There's no encounters, so like it doesn't really matter. But like, what was over here? It was a mountain. What's this? Perfect. Alright, put that. Wait, hold on. Do the menu again. The thing I want. I like this vest. The thing I want to have on it. +1. There. I think this all connects, doesn't it? Is it going to connect to that bridge area? Not yet. Are you weak to heat? Not that really matters. Nah. Not even taking damage from him anymore. Okay, this is back here. Now it's junk, right? Might as well take it back. I love this franchise too dang much. I love Finley. I love Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil 2. I don't know why I ran the bear there. Shoot him in the goddamn butt. He only had like 75 HP. It's not worth switching to grenade launcher now. But yeah, this is a pretty dang good game. I am enjoying this. Alright. He lets you just swap out items, so just removing it. Okay, that was junk I put in there. Good trade. Right, that's right, I have been here before. I couldn't remember. If I were a little ghost girl, what would I be? Whoop. Give me that. Use that on my super vest. I guess she went over here. Well, it's like you have to follow that her route specifically, but no, she's still here. Right, that's the junk I put in there. I remember that. Some reason to get that again. I'm as kid out as can be. I am the bossiest of all girls. Might as well. Whole platoon. Just don't get mixed up. Then go there. Dang it. Thank you. What do you got here? Nice art. Cute. Hold on. Is that Astolfo fellow I know? Or is that someone else? I can't tell these days. I think it's him. Yeah. Get rid of this junk. Filled up on junk. More than I already. Is that Twin Towers in the background? I think that is. I think you can see the Twin Towers over there. I see two tall buildings right next to each other. That has to be them. I don't know. I wasn't there. Right, now's the time to test out the grenade launcher. The fucking Thunder Bear. Oh yeah. Wasn't there, I swear. Wasn't there. I don't think I've ever been to New York. No. Well, hold on. If I kill him in 4 shots, like, what's the 4 shots with the rifle? Or no. I don't know if it's worth it at all. Switching for that. Is he hiding? Oh yeah, I gotta admit, I was one of those kids in the Remless Art video where he meets the Twin Towers. All right, there's my secret. And he set the bombs next to the Daffy Duck statue, okay? I think he's gone, so we can't... He can't get me anymore, but he told me never to tell anyone. I will say it is funny that like the Bugs Bunny statue is like the one thing that's like completely unscathed. Well, like right next to it, the fucking Daffy Duck statue's like just obliterated. Like there is a god of comedy out there, and he was fucking laughing. I swear. New stuff I want. Auto heal would be good. No, but like swapping armor is kind of nice. I guess we'll take the parameters. Hold on, Grundle. Grundle. If I were to take... Oh, wait, I don't have a tool, never mind. But I guess now, if I were to take... Would it using the tool on these parameters, would that replace or add to these ones? Because if it swaps it, then, like, I'd rather just have the... I don't think that'd be a waste at this point. But if it adds, like, the +3 and the +1 to this, that's good. That's just all bonus. I think it has to take them. Whatever. It adds all your added bonuses. Okay. That's good. Alright, put like... one more range. I feel like putting one range on a gun is like... nothing. But it might add up over time. I want to scan you. You didn't tell me where you're taking it from? You can either add a bonus or the bonus stat. Okay. I don't know why I thought it would like swap them. Like, well, how would it swap if the item you're using gets destroyed? That wouldn't make any sense. I was thinking too hard. Spent the time to reload. Reloading count as one round? I guess it does. I was not in range. What am I thinking? Now he's in range. Perfect. Then you don't have a few extra tools on you and an extra gun you don't want to upgrade, but it's an interesting bonus attached to it. Yeah. I could see that. Fuck. It's scary to look at. Go upstairs instead. That's too scary. Well, now I'm just confused. Good. Does that take me back? Okay, that takes me back here. Where the hell do the other stairs go? Slime? What the fuck animal was this? The grass? sensitive to heat. I guess I didn't say the name. That was like the one thing I want to know. Like, what the fuck did they call this thing? Hurricane launcher, this is your chance. Nah, to make this better, you need to make monsters with high defense that, like, incentivize using elemental weaknesses. Because, like, 40 is, like, 3 rounds. But look at the rifle. Hold on. Technically, it's like fucking 2. If I get a good crit. Yeah, I don't know about the grenade launcher. I feel like it's it's trying to do AoE, but it just isn't. I'm trying to do it, and I'm just not doing it. It just loops into itself, doesn't it? Just there for the items, got it. Yeah, give it a junk. Crit evade. What is this? Another tool. Okay, use that on this. I guess this, yeah. Nice in the handgun. Okay, yeah, just take it. Cool. She's going for Ravage. She's got the Parasite in her Eve. No, it's based on a book, and that book has a V, and like all three entities are like completely different to each other. Strange. I remember reading up on that at some point. So what some cursory knowledge of Parasite Eve. I think it's when I learned that like Third Birthday fucking sucks ass. I want to know like there's one after Parasite Eve 1. And like the movie's like a romance movie. Oh, the gas. Where, like, the girl with the parasite, like, Eve is psychic, maybe killer? I don't remember. Was in love with a guy? Or is the guy that's in love with her? And then he finds out she got the parasite in her. And then, like, some stuff happens I don't remember. It's not important. I don't remember what's in the book at all. And that summary I read, like, it might have been 10 years ago at this point. I use a restroom. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. BRB.
Water, the source of all life.
There. Go. Alright, have a good lurk, Finley. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Gah. Oh shit. Worms! Dude, this is Hellbleed. Just shoot the fucking worms. Fucking Crash Bandicoot ass spike ball. You guys might actually be worth scanning. Objects easily stolen. Like, I have a steal command. No, if they're underground, you don't have to shoot at them. It's okay. How much health do you guys have? Oh wait, hold on. Fuck, eat a medicine. Let's switch it next turn. Fine, one's dead. And they got bigger? Oh fuck. I don't know why I thought I could get away with that. Oh! It's kind of fucked up, actually. Oops. They even do anything? Oh! Switch. Kind of like covering each other perfectly. Looks like this actually thought straight and timed it right. Heal. Okay, see, Emma, think about this. There we go. It's one giant worm! Oh fuck. Oh! I guess you have to be on the other side. Okay, same every time, at least. What, blasting? They were... Finally. That was a fuck That was fucked up. Use P to absorb damage, which I got that a little earlier. Read defense upgrades. What do I have on now? Do I have the good armor on? I do, okay. I think I should save again. Mom, it's bad! Right, my mom's dead. Dad, it's bad! I assume he might not be still kicking, though. Oh my gosh, she's got a carriage? She got a horse? What the fuck? Your genes are stronger than I thought. They haven't torn at all. Come, my dear, let's go for a ride. What, like, seriously? You're actually going in there, Aya? Fuck that. I'm reporting to my chief. Alright, I'll go on the ride. Why do you even need this? You could fly. Oh my god, that's fucking awesome. Now I get it. I mean, that poor fucking horse. Why? Why be on the human side? Why not? I'm a human. Why are you going with them and not me? What? We're actually fighting? A little tiny carriage. Still got your laser move? No, it's a different laser. Oh no, she got the hands though. Just to dodge that. Okay, you have barely any room. This game's interesting in the scenarios they give you. Should make full use of it. Tiny as Arena. Oh, you walked into it! What do you got on you? One of those games. Can I tell you stats? World's toughest horse, I know. Still kicking. Fuck. It seems you still don't know who I am. Well, if you don't know, your mitochondria will. That's why you're drawn to the opera. What are you talking about? Here, let me explain directly. Stop it! Get into my mind. We join forces, all the other mitochondria in the world will stop. My God. Well, this horse is lasting longer than the people. It's all those electrolytes. If I was in one bed, now I'm in the other. Well, that was supposed to be someone else. Aya! Aya, answer me! Daddy! Ben, when you going to the concert? I came here with Mom, but she was all weird. What do you mean, Ben? I came with Mom so the three of us could be together. So that's why you came to get me. Mom went to the stage, but she freaked out. What do you mean Mom freaked out? I was near the stage and started to feel sick. I wanted to go home. Mom wasn't herself, Dad. She left and everyone else went too. At least he wasn't there. But she's probably dead. Lorraine. Casualties were much worse this time. We cannot put the lives of citizens in jeopardy any longer. We have orders to evacuate all citizens out of Manhattan. Fortunately, most people are out of the city for Christmas. What do we do, sir? We will stay and assist in neutralizing Eve. Then we leave it to the army. We're the ones that are supposed to be protecting the city. Any word from Aya? I guess we were out of the park, so there's no reason to wait around. Damn it, where could she be? Daniel, I need you to help evacuate the citizens. She's our only hope against this thing now. I'm gonna go look for her. Shouldn't we stop him, sir? He's lost Lorraine. You'll find her, Aya. You two help with the evacuation. Okay, he's not like a total scumbag. At least. Daddy! Come on, give him a hug. Ben, I'm sorry. I have to go find Aya. Where'd she go? I don't know. She's the only one that can fight the thing that hurt your mommy. Kath, look after the kid, will you? I will, don't worry. Daddy! Come on, sport, you like dogs? Why don't you see you the best police dog in town? Uh-oh. No, okay. Weren't there two, though? Can I show this boy the dog? Sure, let me open the fence. Hey, you got a visitor. It's a Shiva. No, they're a good boy. A good girl. Hey, I think she likes ya. Hey, that tickles. Oh yeah, they're all leaving. I'll say, like, these cutscenes are really good. There's some good animation in them. Kinda wish we could go back to this a bit. Cutscenes just look so much better than the game, so everything being kind of in-engine, and it's like, alright. What is that, Eve? How many times do I gotta tell you? We blocked this off. You won't even find a cat on the street. I told you, I've already contacted the police about this matter. What? I'm not getting anywhere with my English. Hey, you Chinese? No, I'm Japanese. Nanda Nihonjin desu ka? Oh, yes. Can you speak Japanese? Tototake na? Daru desu ka? I'm Kunihiko Maeda. Japanese, Hey, if you can't speak the language, go back to your country. uh, what consequences of my karma? Oh no! Calm down. Take it easy, man. It's bad for your heart. I'm hot. Help! Oh! Yeah, there he goes. I guess it's now or never. Who is this man? Spontaneous human combustion. I believe that's correct. Just surprised that guy knew that much Japanese. Where? Hospital? Huh. I guess he saved me. Oh, you finally awake! You're finally awake. Just read that. Who are you? I'm Kunihiko Maeda. I'm a scientist from Japan. He found you. Oh. Hey, Daniel. Daniel! There's no one out there but cops. It's a ghost town. Never seen anything like it. Pretty creepy if you ask me. I don't know if I keep burning some. I guess there's no heat. There's no power probably to cut that out. Where's Eve? What happened to the people in Central Park? Ben was okay, but I see honest, well, they just disappeared. They turned to goop and left. Disappeared? You mean they weren't ignited? They all melted into slime and became one big mass. That's something new. Nothing like that happened in Japan. Japan? A similar incident occurred several years ago in Japan, although it wasn't as grandiose in scale as this one. What? Hey, give us the details. It all started when a scientist's wife was involved in a car accident. The scientist tried to culture her liver cells in order to keep her alive. Okay. The scientist named those cells Eve. Eve? The liver cells multiplied and mitochondria eventually took over a physical body. Let's see. After acquiring the scientist's sperm, Eve tried to give birth to an ultimate being. Oh, like the complete control grabbed his fucking sperm. It took the needle or something? What the fuck? How'd she do that? Ultimate being? What kind of being? She, the being who mutated from the liver cells, couldn't maintain her body for long. By the way, before the car accident occurred, the wife had registered to have her organs donated. So after the accident, her kidneys were transplanted to a young girl. And Eve implanted a fertilized egg in the young girl, who gave birth to an ultimate being. I see. So Eve wasn't the young girl, but she got to the young girl who got her organs replaced. An implanted egg. Let's see. Sounds in the book as well. I know there's a book. Just didn't think anything of this info dump. Okay, this is like from the book. Okay. Strange. I guess I'll have to read to understand. I was extremely interested in this and went to his lab so that I could continue research. After hearing about this incident, I had to fly over here. What the hell is going on here? I wish I could explain more. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Thought that monster had gotten a hold of you. It's too late. When I felt Eve, something inside of me felt like it was being... You felt you were about to be ignited, correct? No, she's... Well, she's the only one that isn't affected. What? I don't understand. You know, you actually have a good grasp on English. This is all, like, correct. This is like an A+. I think I may be a monster like her. What? What are you saying, Aya? I don't know. What if I end up killing you? Oh, shut up. You know that's not. Please, Daniel, I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Please go away. Just stay away from me. Aya. Please. Yes, I understand your point. Hey, where do you think you're going? At least put out the fire, man. Or turn off the TV. It's bothering me, man. I thought you were gonna walk through the fucking door. Even if I am a monster, I don't ever want to kill you, Daniel, please. I could never forgive myself if I killed you. You're no monster. You're my best partner, Aya Brea. I'll be by your side always, Aya. But goddamn, he lives like this? This isn't his place. Just like, took the nearest open apartment as they're just ransacking and get the hell out of there. When I touched Eve, that feeling, was it Maya? I died in a car crash with Mom. No, it just couldn't be. Wait, what did they? I died in a car crash with Mom? Oh, okay. She's the little girl. Selection. I think that's what that said. Mysterious white girl. Ammo plus 30. Grab an item here? No. Okay, so that's exit. How much ammo do I have? 104? We're good. Really, I didn't fight BD without using P. Maybe it's because regenning in the fight. It's not a worry for now. Use it for the worms. Bad. And it was a long night. Sleep well? You were here all night? I told you to go away. You could have died, you know. Scientists can't believe anything without proof. It's just one of those things. And besides, what? Oh, nothing. Nice gamer neck. Daniel?
No traffic. This is the way it ought to be around here.
Daniel.
So what we been around for? We got work to do.
Daniel. Thanks.
Alright, we're gonna need some bigger weapons. There's a gun shop over there. Let's stock up.
Wait, it's not Kendo. Guy doesn't need to die a second time. I believe there's a pharmacy over there. There's no money in this game. I guess who would sell this shit to me?
Yeah, this was the long face. Come on, Aya. Let's go. We gotta stock up.
There's a pharmacy.
Just smell this place gives me the creeps.
Sweet, have some medication. You'll seem strong too. The door's broken. Is there looters? Yeah. Who's gonna stop him?
What's up with him? All of a sudden he's a happy camper. I'll never understand those scientist types.
I just saved. Nice medicine. Revive. Yes, so she could take all of these back to Japan. Why? It's a fucking druggie. Taking all this shit. Imagine taking, like, souvenirs. But it's just pill bottles. Is it just those two items? Ah, here we go. Crit evade. A tool. Do I have anything I want to use that tool on? Not really. And I guess I could take that stuff. I'm gonna just keep it for now. Boop boop beep 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 boop boop bam beep boop bam boop boop beep boop boop. Ah. I guess we're out of here. Where's that gun store? I assume it was on the other side. Squaresoft era game. Hello, Skill Drive. You know it's a good game. It's made before 2000, and it was made by Square. And there we go. What up? Not much. This game's pretty good. I'm enjoying this. I'm getting immersed. They weren't kidding when they said they sell guns in America, were they? Thought it was a bro thought it was a joke. Is it? We'll help ourselves to some ammo. It's locked.
Out of the way, Aya.
Daniel, no.
Sorry, but it's the only way.
I thought he was gonna fucking Wario charge into it. And then it's the soft spot era. True. Are you really a cop? We think so. But we don't have any scientific proof if that's what you're asking. Get owned, nerd. Get fucking owned with facts and logic. Go ahead and pick your favorite accessories, ladies. Yeah. I could set you on fire right now. We can just take this shit? Machine gun? Can I take like all of this? Can I take the fucking sniper rifle? I don't know. Maybe it's all close quarters combat. I'm good at quick scoping, but let me look at these guns. Five? It's better than 3. What's this? Random rate of fire 1.5. Well, I guess I'll use the tool immediately. And the gun I like. Actually, let me look at the handgun. More range. It's much bigger capacity. What do I want to give all this shit to? I want to try the machine gun. Take all those bonuses. Hell yeah. Full capacity? Everyone normally uses handguns. I'll use the fucking machine gun. They have like a good sequel of interest in a cycling mechanic. Just like take the like to have like the fucking like stat things and like a little side thing just used for later. What else we got in here? Club 2? Equal to Club 1. They did it. This is just too much. Okay, I can't wear that. Let's get another tool. So, is this a chest? That's the one I opened. This one I haven't. Store junk for now. Okay, I was thinking it would be a tool. There's too much fun stuff here to only give the one. Sometimes some games don't need sequels. Yeah, I don't know how you build on the stuff that happens in this game. What is that? Hold on. Steal items, but halves attack power. Interesting. And for fantasy, got like too many. Well, like I was saying before, I think I'd say there hasn't been a single good direct sequel, story-wise, in a Square Enix game. I haven't played any, so I've been yet to been proven otherwise. Square Enix. So true. Hold on. Is that just better? Oh, I know what I can do. Yeah, but FF7 is weird sequel anyways. Movie called Having Children. I saw only a little bit of that. And even as a teenager, that would should have eaten that up. I didn't really get it. And I was like, I don't want to watch the rest of this. Okay, so I'm taking the stuff from the other vest. So I do this one, then this one, get auto med. There. Give me my junk back. My precious, precious junk. Yeah, you get your stuff. You say your sexist stuff, because I know you don't like actually mean it, and I could like fucking kick your ass at this point. I hope you don't. Because I could kick your ass at this point. A better CG game, movie, or the weird Mario. Cyberpunk live action. Yeah. I don't know. I'd rather not have to pick which one to save, which one survives. But I guess it would be the Mario movie because it's fucking stupid. And it's stupid and it doesn't, like, hurt, like, the source material. Or Having Children feels like it strips away, like, everything that's, like, actually interesting in fucking Final Fantasy VII. They'd be like, dude, look at the fucking trick Sephiroth's doing. Is it crazy? Maybe the wrong way. No, I know it is. It's safe here. Or the old one, yeah. I never saw Spirits Within either. I also don't have interest in that. One of, like, 15 different reasons the merger happened. Actually, when I learned, it's like the merger almost didn't happen because of the movie. Because it was, like, so bad. Like, it sold so poorly that Enix didn't even want to, like, fucking consume them at that point. They had to, like, make more money. And I haven't seen anything in sci-fi guy? Sephiroth? Yep. I think it's fucking stupid that, like, Cloud has a new sword that turns into 10 different swords that hit Sephiroth. Also, he's fucking back, I guess. Sure. I guess nothing that happened in Final Fantasy VII really mattered. Whatever. Hey, you're supposed to be up in the front with me. Yeah. We're stuck. Come on, get in the car. Just edge guy with a long sword. It's so real. And wing. Yeah, and he shows up and he has the one wing. And then they make other clones in, like, Crisis Core, where it's like, oh dude, they're like Sephiroth because they also have one wing. Because the fucking song is called One Winged Angel. You get it? You get it? It's like, is this like, is this what we're using metaphors for? I guess that like, you remember when like Final Fantasy 7 had like messages within it and like metaphors that you couldn't pick up immediately, like subtlety. Remember that? That was great.
What rules don't apply here anymore?
Take the shortest route through Manhattan. Dude, fucking get to the end of Final Fantasy 9, there's gonna be a giant cross, because it's the name of the final boss theme. Kuja's just gonna show up and he's like, "It is I, the Dark Messenger." Okay, I guess we're at Soho. End of Final Fantasy 8, this really is the extreme, but maybe I'm just a line. Just a premonition I get. Like, I'm trying to let me understand what the Sephiroth clones in 7 even were. I will say, like, seeing the plot of F7, I did not understand it for a while, and it had to be explained, like, over and over again by, like, the completionist and other people. Because completionist had, like, a 10-part thing going over every, like, Final Fantasy 7 piece of media. And it's like, oh, that's what the reunion is in Genova. Oh, the tattoos. And you play it again, they're like, oh, they're, like, foreshadowing this in, like, the first hour of the game. With, like, that guy who's, like, sick in the beginning is actually, like, he has a tattoo on him, and you're like, oh, fuck. And the fucking Genova thing in the beginning is, like, the guy that is the thing that, like, killed the president. I don't know how that Genova clone got, like, the fucking sword, but I guess they